Okay. This is a long song. This is a bit of a longer songer. Click, 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 click. Nope, click. Poof. Just to make sure things are working. Okay. They is. Yo. Okay. Get the granola in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. What a day. What a day of nonsense, as many have been recently. Oh, I need more granola. This would be a moose guess. One day it will be a moose, but today is not that day. Cat or bear is the question. Cat or bear is the question. Or like raccoon, skunk, weasel type. You know what? Give me a Wolverine. Whoa. Nothing. Okay, give me a cat then, even though I think... Okay, that is interesting news. That means that perhaps we are in fact instead... Maybe we are in like this weird kind of skunk type of stuff? No. Because we're not in Carnivora at all. I would think if we were in Picross via moose, we would already know that. So maybe it is in fact a bat. It is. I thought of that maybe the first time before I did the skunk, but I was like, well, let's just check. Because that's a small category. Should have trusted myself, I guess. Should have trusted myself, I guess. Word and phrase potpourri. Starts with rich. What? Oh, not starts with, rhymes with rich. Well, a snitch. Alliteration. Twisted trees trembled. Is there any other? A anagram to auction. Education. Antonym to captivity. Freedom? Mm-hmm. No. I forget what an aphorism is. Is that like when the words are the opposite? Like deafening silence? Nope. Okay. What? What is an aphorism? Just a fucking statement about life? That's so much less expected compared to these being more word related in terms of the words themselves, not like the meaning. In that way. Anthropomorphization. What am I doing? Hurricane names. Modern slang. Spoonerism. That's the opposite thing. A lack of pies? Spoonerism, a lack of pies? Oh. Okay. Oxymoron. Spoonerisms and oxymorons are kind of similar, but I guess the spoonerism has to be where it's like misspelling of what another phrase would be. That's tough to remember, okay? I don't think I can remember, and I don't feel like I have a trick to remember that. I don't get why spoons are involved. A manor, a cottage. Nope. Cottage cheese, cream cheese. Cheddar cheese, soft cheese. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was not confident. But I was like Purple Rain in 1999 I was pretty sure. Gold I was kinda sure. Get Off I had no idea if that would be right. Okay. French. French? Chalet, French Hall, French Manor? Maybe it must be connection then? Because the others are like buildings. Okay. Woof! That was pretty good. Boom. Cheese. Cheese. This is Prince. This is French. This is building. I'm correct. You're wrong. It is. They are buildings. They just are buildings. Whatever, man. Okay, so. Kind of a boring group of stuff here, but whatever. And then here we can go Magnazone. Monotype evolved by item. Anything in Gen 1 that uses a stone pretty much? Well, that's not true, but evolved by item dual type. Evolved by item dual type. Many such options exist. I was trying to think of not Gen 1, and I'm kind of cheating, but it's also a good guess. Grass dual type? How about Shinotic? Whoa. Monotype normal. How about no. What's the name of the Gen 8? Or no, not Gen 8. The I'm trying to think of the Sun and Moon guy, like Weasel guy. Not the Alolan one, but the one that is like it's got the yellow hair on it, on the top of it. I don't know. Monotype grass. Monotype grass. My go-to? But awesome. But awesome. What's the category I wanted to check? Oh yeah. I was looking for this guy, Gumshoes. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the one I was trying to think of. Is there some sort of play on words here that I'm not aware of? Why is this called this? I really don't know. But whatever. That's fine. We got that. We got that unlocked. So let's go with Executor. I always do it backwards. Okay, Psychic is involved. Stage 1. Not yellow or brown though, so probably not Abra. Mew? Alright, that's pretty rare territory. Getting a number 2 guess there. Number 2 guess is pretty good score. Now we have, that's an Eevee. Easy enough. Easy enough. Then we have, it adores polluted air. Some claim that blank used to be more plentiful in the Galar region than they are now. So that's wheezing, pretty much. Has to be. Coughing. Son of a. And that, I was about to say that's the second evolution after Chespin, and then it's like, well, this is only Gen 1. That is Is that a sand shrew? Or a Charmander? Or a, like, Nidoran? I'm gonna go sand shrew to start. Okay? I'm gonna go Charmander. What was the other one I said besides the Nidoran? There was another one I had said. I already forget it. How does it go so wide? It's gotta. I could see. I'm picturing so many different angles where it's like this could even be Charmeleon technically. No. No, it's not. Nidorina. Yup. There. Well, here's an assignment for you. I was potentially trying to do an extra fun thing for the stream and set up like a border that would go around the webcam that would look like the StarFox 64 UI, and then have like the HP, and then I could like press a button to make the HP like go down and like the screen flash like we did for F-Zero 99. And apparently there's like nowhere on the internet where that health bar is separately available as a resource. There was like multiple sort of, you know, like Spriter's resource, game image resource that on the StarFox 64 pages, multiple, I feel like I saw at least 1 to 3 comments each time on the different sites that are like, where's the HP bar? So at least it wasn't just me. I imagine multiple people were trying to do that. Not for this necessarily, but for the StarFox Switch game release. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Spain just won, by the way. Also, I like in my brain remember there being more around the character border than just being the actual, like it's just a plain border. It's not actually like anything particularly special. Do I skywatch? I don't know if I know what you mean by that. If I'm honest with you. Hell yeah, Sailor Moon. Hell yes, Sailor Moon. Alright, I'm gonna do Pokemon Sleep Lunch at the same... Oop, wrong button. Wrong button, close that. Death Threat or Xanax? Okay, thank goodness. Alright, 6% crit boost for lunch. We got... Can dogs eat bananas? I bet is higher than that, yeah. The sky, you saw a shooting star this week, it was very quick. That's pretty cool. I guess I would say no in the sense of, I feel like if it would be illegitimate to label myself as a sky watcher. I feel like that's more of like a, you know, sometimes I might look out at the sky, but I'm not, you know, I'm not, it's not a hobby or something that I'm actively partaking in on the regular, I guess I would say. If that makes sense. This picture that they use for Jurassic World is very, like not, why people I feel like are Googling it. I feel like they'd be Googling it because of the movies, right? 5 million's a lot. Yeah, okay. Spotify streams. Jesus. I feel like both of these are not particularly, let's say, as popular as they maybe used to be, if we want to phrase it that way. Turning off my phone. So if that's true, which I believe it is, which one is getting listened to more? Okay, by a lot. By a lot. A lot. I feel like 90% of that is from the Kanye song with Jamie Foxx. I've never heard of this person, but they're gonna be like 60 gazillion. No, okay. 50 is quite a bit. DJ Khaled. I don't even know if I know a DJ Khaled song. Do I? Would I? Oh, I feel like these are both. Well, that's gotta be this one, right? Generic action, whatever nonsense. I don't even know what this is. I just assume it's better than that one. Okay. Whew. I'm not familiar with it, but there was a chance it could have been. There was a chance it could have been bad, but 8.1, pretty solid. Oh, critically panned Spider-Man 3, but a 6.6 is pretty low. Ah, dang it, man. The Wicked Witch's Hourglass, absolutely over a kidney stone. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Those are some expensive melons, though. God damn. John Wayne's toupee. Not enough. Not enough. Probably this? Yeah, okay. Apple One computer from Steve Jobs' office, specifically. Most hot dogs eaten in 10 minutes. We know that that is 75? Surely there's more than 75 words in the Gettysburg Address. 76, apologies. Shoutouts to Joey Chestnut. Times, well, that's just not even gonna be close, obviously. More than 25, right? Yes. Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure it's a lot, but like, doesn't a tour have to happen in 1 year? Or is this some shit where it's like, no, it's still the same tour and it's been multiple years or something? 214 is insane. That's like almost every day of the year. I just have to do this. Okay. When I put it in the context of how many days of the year, I feel like it had to be that. Oh, we call him, you know, he's legendary, right? 149 though, in modern era versus back then. It might. But he was the fucking Babe Ruth, man. I feel like, okay, all right. I knew, all right. Man, that one question, I almost had a 25. I've never had a 25. That could have been my first 25, but that one damn movie ruined it. That one freaking movie ruined it, man. Dang it. Dang it. So I'm moving things to the other window. Is there anything we're forgetting to do here? Also, hello, Dukester. Is there anything we're forgetting to do, or are we ready to Tetris? I guess is the question. It's kind of where I'm at. Am I ready to just Tetris? I might be. might be. I just might. Look, it's already showing up there, saying, "Hey, do the Tetris event. Hey, do the Tetris event. Hey, do the Tetris event." All right, I gotta pause the music to then hear if this is working. Oh no, that needs an unplug replug. That needs an audio unplug replug for sure. So Spain will be facing France. Not next, but like in the next round. You missed Pad Monday, your parents are visiting. Did you miss anything? Like last chances of Gintama stuff. That ends in a couple days before the next Monday stream, I believe. It might end Sunday. So, as far as things that you might want to make sure to do, like do the exchanges for Gintama. Did July quests, I think was a lot of the stream. Maybe some attempts of the title. And yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Because we had already done the 8P. I don't think there was anything else. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Play now. Alright, category change. The July EX wasn't up yet, but I think is up now. So that's something, I suppose. That's something. You beat it pretty easy. The EX? Okay. Good to know. Man, I wish I had more time. I was gonna set up some funny stuff. Maybe I'll still click a couple of them, but... as we are, we will have to live with what we have here. Trying to make sure the laptop is behaving a little funky. That's why I'm sort of stuck here a little bit. So, we got some Tetris into Tetris, so that'll be good. Let me know if the game sounds or anything like that's too loud. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the glasses. I do have fans on and stuff, so everything's a little bit more muted to me. So I haven't turned anything up in spite of that. But just it means that like things that maybe sound quiet to me could be louder to you, etc., etc. At least I've tried to somewhat compensate or whatever. I've watched, I don't know if you guys have watched any of folks playing the new StarFox game, but oh, that was fast. Okay, well, I'm dead. I don't know why I got attacked so much right away. I was trying to do my triple T spin cannon setup thing that I haven't done in a long time. Going off of memory a little much. Is the temp better there now? Today was a hotter day. I think this evening it'll cool down more though, and then tomorrow and Sunday I think will be not as bad, like only hitting maybe low 80s. We'll call that one a warm-up mulligan. And not even really a warm-up, I didn't even do anything. If I had set up the DT cannon quick enough, that could have been kind of sick, but I don't know why I got targeted so crazy. I didn't even clear, actually, that's funny, I didn't clear a single line. And I died. I don't know if that's ever happened before. I could have tried to like weasel out of it, I just didn't even want to bother. Just full mulligan, whatever. Who cares? The UI looks alright. The blocks look simplistic, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. And then, I don't know, some shit like this. Now I need... That's not what I want to see. It's really just not the order of operations I'm looking for, if I'm honest with you. That's more what I was looking for. Alright, I guess I gotta do one. Just to try to get something in there. Alright, I did something. I admit that I did something. That was not smart. I'll do this, and then we have a double T. Alright, that's something. I like that. Double T. Tetris. Okay. I was setting up for the I took some time to get the double T, but I did get it, to be fair. I did get it, at the very least. And then there's another one ready. This into one, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, what the fuck? Jesus. You're really, coming at me there, huh? Okay. That's unfortunate. Jeez. I felt like I was playing good too, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, I did DT cannon, I did multiple other T spins. People out here being killers. Killers. I think we are gonna have a streak of warmer days next week, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Like that. Sure. Alright. Now we can hold. Wait until we get the double T. And then again. Cool. Do one of those. Alright. We're chilling. Double T. Whoa. A little spooky. A little bit spooky. Not gonna lie, that was a little spooky. Okay. Burn some lines. That was a good burn to get the things where we wanted them, to open up the space. Burn a little, burn a little. Space open. Damn. People still coming after me. And then this. That way we're open. Jesus. T. God dang. God dang. Instead of T-spin, yeah, do a barrel, but T-spin. True. True. Scratch my head. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. Very true, very true. Nah, send that. Send that. Okay. I feel like I've been doing fine. And still got people after me, huh? Alright, well, like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing, man? This is crazy. That was crazy. That was a crazy escape. I can't believe I'm alive. That was nuts. That was kind of nuts, if I'm honest with you. Still. I get no respect. I've just been fighting for my damn life the whole damn match. This is crazy. Not ideal. I will say that part was not ideal. Unfortunately, but now it's open. Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back. Little chain action. Really want to do that, but alright, well, we gotta do that now. Okay, well, it's not really where I put the piece, if I'm honest with you, so I don't know why it moved like that. Very strange. Oh, sorry. That sounded like that was really loud, if I'm honest with you. That sounded like it was really loud. Maybe worth turning that down. Maybe worth turning that down a smidge. Just a smidge, maybe. How does it sound now? Loud, but not as crazy as the other one, right? Crazy as the first time. Alright, whatever. Here we go. See, this would be the perfect thing where if I like gave control for you to like play shit, so like we get towards near the end and all of a sudden you pull out the
never give up, trust your instincts,
and then I do the gamer lean. Some shit like that. Or I'm about to, you know, when it starts rising up and I'm like,
I've taken a few hits, but I'm okay.
Right? And then I'm like, shut up!
I'll go it alone from here.
Meanwhile, I'm doing a bunch of combos against the two remaining opponents and I'm like,
hold still and let me shoot you.
You get the point.
Don't relax. We're not done yet. Incoming!
Etc., etc. A lot of these references go over your head. It's just StarFox 64 audio. It's literally just audio. It's this soundboard. It's just this soundboard. I need a way to make it so that you can play stuff. That's what I really need. But like specifically like setting a specific user to be able to do it, not just like the channel points.
Let me get a piece of that action, Fox.
Whoa. Whoa, Falco. June's over, buddy.
Slippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Alright. Okay. Now we can build. Now I can build. That's a risky choice. Yeah, we're not gonna get the thing that we want, are we? Huh? I guess we are, kind of. How did that even... That's crazy that that didn't... Alright, well... I mean, I still did the thing, but, you know, not really the way that you want to do it. Not really the way that you want to do it, though. I would say. Not the way you're really looking to pull it off. I'll still take it, but... Yeah, not really the way you're looking to pull it off. Okay. Not really doing anything here, I'm just kind of... And somehow that gets a kill, that's crazy. I've collected 0 piss jars. Oh. Yeah, I got one now, though. It took me a moment to understand what you meant, but I know what you mean now. Which is kind of funny. Got people targeting. I don't know why I'm like doing it this way as far as the blue piece, like having to keep using the blue piece over there. It's kind of a dumb way to do it. I guess I can get a double with this, so I might as well. Might as well yoink that. Spoke too soon. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. I would like you to stop sending me junk, please. If you could stop that, that would be good. Me pausing there was quite good. Me pausing there was quite good, made it so that I actually didn't have to keep waiting. Do it like this, I guess. Spaces are cleared. Waited for the stuff to get sent.
right with the 3-piece. Maybe could have argued going for... That was not the right move. Okay, that was the right move, though. I have to do that to stall. I think I might need to do that to stall. I'm not entirely sure if I needed to do that one, though. Oh. Didn't mean to press that, obviously. That was, you don't see that every day. Don't see that every day. Aye! Okay. Not intentional, so now I definitely need to make some things happen. Opens. I had the pieces ready to keep going, but swapped to pre-recorded gameplay.
This is horrible.
I agree.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Ouch.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Hey, I got the medal and things though. Hey, 3rd place again. I thought I would. That was a weird round because I felt like I didn't do anything. And was always just like fighting for my life. But sure. Still practicing doing the DT cannon at the start for sure. Is that the right way to do that? And then this, and then this, and this. And then you do this, this. Okay, I can do the thing now. 1, 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and then boop, boop. Alright, and we're back to clean. Squeaky clean. Einstein, I'm on your side. Oh, Falco. let's maybe try cleaning some of this up. A wee bit. Something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. A lot of people. Just send out a bunch of stuff, a bunch of particles on the screen. That's crazy. Okay. Speaking of crazy. Crazy that it took that long for the red piece to show up. I was waiting for you. I don't think there's a way to get the T-spin there, right? I'm not smart enough to know how to do that, I don't think. I don't got the practice to know how to get that all fixed. If I'm honest with you. T-spin ready? Boom, double T. Poof. A poof. That way I can keep it on that side. T-spin ready. Okay, there we go. I was like, I know it's there somewhere. I just gotta get the last hitch of it. Ooh, that was pretty smooth. Get a little Tetris move out of that. Potentially a Tetris if we can get to it. Problem is getting to it. Yeah, needed to do the quick burns after for sure. Whew, that was close. It's all aligned. Oh, that does not clear. Yeah, I needed something to go down, but there was just no way to put something down. That's pretty unlucky, the timing of that. That's unfortunate. I felt like I had a good start, too.
Ah! Don't go dying on me!
Rip. Third place, 26th. Was having fun going for double T's, but it definitely was also making me more in danger. Ugh. Definitely had me more in danger. Dude, I went to the grocery store and the apples were supposed to be on sale. It was a whole freaking thing, man. It was a whole freaking thing. It was a stupid thing.
that doing there? Okay, here we go. The 1 into the 2. And then we're kind of screwed a little bit. I mean, I did a little something, but we're probably still in some trouble. I would say we're probably still in some trouble. Now it looks like we're not even gonna get to move, it looks like. Yeah, that seems to get a lot of people targeting me if I do that early enough, which is interesting. I guess maybe it's like I'm sending stuff too fast early, and then I get a gazillion targets. And it would be fine if I had like a clean board afterwards, but oftentimes I don't because I'm not good at it yet. So I think that's part of it, but that's fine. I mean, part of this is just continuing to practice to try to learn to do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it without looking at a image reference. Practically all the apples were gone, which is very sad. Very sad, in fact. Okay, I guess that's one way to do it. Okay, that's cleaner than other times, I guess. So like, yeah, like right here, why am I getting targeted so much? I didn't even send any garbage yet. That's what I don't really understand. That's what I don't think I really understand. I mean, I understand that I just sent a bunch of garbage, so that part I definitely understand. That part I definitely understand. Double T here too, nice. And then somehow they're gonna tell me I didn't kill anybody? Alright, I did kill somebody. There's nowhere to put anything, everything's all clean still, alright. Jeez. I cannot get the board state that I want here, huh? Tetris into T. I like that. Feels weird to not use the straight piece, or use a straight piece on like what feels like nothing, but I think that was kind of the right move. Another T ready to go. Another T ready to go. Hold on, do I know how to do this? Hold on, another one ready to go? I'm fucking firing this shit off, man. What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Another one. Another one. Alright, that time not so ready. little dangerous, but door's open. Tetris. That's dead. Go again. Doors open. Good. Chill. That's a Tetris. Now we gotta start. Clean this up to open the door. Okay, done. Done. Switch sides because I didn't like what I was seeing. Where is this? Alright, fine. A little risky, but... Ooh, I didn't actually want to do that yet. Doesn't really change much, but it just wasn't. It wasn't the initial plan, is all. That's all. Nah. Changed my mind. Changed my mind again. Okay. Make it a chain. There's potential for setting up a T-spin, but... Ooh, okay. Okay. Delay. I gotta use it straight to delay. Didn't want to push that way, but... Okay, well that's not where I put you, so that's gonna kill us, because it didn't really make any sense. Unless... Unless... Actually do this first instead. It's better. It's cleaner this way. That was not where I was trying to put it, but the game didn't let me. I mean, what else do you want me to do there? I was going crazy. Unfortunate square timing. But, again...
Father? Be careful, it's a trap!
Here comes a big one.
I'll check it out.
Unfortunate. Another third place. I felt like I was going pretty crazy when I recovered from that one spot. Let me actually check something with the VODs. Okay. I was checking expiring VODs just to make sure I wasn't gonna lose out. Just to make sure. Okay. So I think I do this. I hold, I this, I this, I this. That, this, that, this, that. Okay. All right, I got out of it clean before any messy stuff really showed up, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Whew. All right, fine. Okay. Doors are open, and this creates a T-spin. You need to put that in there. Ah, shit, it's still not enough. Alright, I guess I'm doing a singular T-spin. Unfortunate. There was opportunity for a proper one. Here's one. Not exactly what you usually want your T-spin stuff to be doing, but you know, here we are. Alright, let's settle back into the center. Better to do the T-spins that way. Better to do the T-spins that way. Okay. Not ideal, I would say. Okay. There's a T. And then I think it's time to clean up this junk a little bit. Yeah, just clean it. Just get it out of there. Just get it out of there. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That would have been a bad idea. Would have been a bad idea. Alright, this shit has not been working. The pieces have not been lining up well here. Pieces have not been lining up exactly well, okay? There we go. Spare's coming no matter what, huh? So I'm gonna have to deal with that BS. No matter what. Okay. Alright, it is quote unquote cleared for now. Okay. Now just regular Tetris. Some regular Tetris in here. It's not obviously what I meant to do. And then it wouldn't let me put the piece in. Very good. Get over there, man. Why is the piece not going over? It should be going over at that spot. Very obnoxious. Like right there, it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, we're dead anyway. And that is pure bullshit, man. I'm telling you, I've played this game enough times to know that that's bullshit. Where I'm usually able to move that green. And it happened twice in a row. Look away from the screen for 20 seconds. Ah! Fox! Good book. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Not not great what they're giving me here, I would say. Okay, and then it didn't even, I don't even want to play anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it not do the spin? Why did it not do the fucking spin? I did the whole setup and made my board look like shit for nothing? That's crazy. What happened? What the hell happened? And I'm still getting targeted. I didn't even do the combo. I didn't even do the combo right. I completely screwed it up. And they still want to murder me. All of that, and it's finally open. All of that, and it's finally open. T-spin. T-spin. Meow. T-spin ready. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. He's been ready. Son of a... Son of a... No, man. I want to do this setup. Yeah. Might be a bit of a problem now, though. Okay, well, that's not... There you go. That's what I was trying to do. It went down way faster than I had any intention of it going down. Oh, man. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one, my deving. You're doing the pigmenting tomorrow? Is it a far trip for you to get to the event? Or is it gonna be pretty chill? Maybe we go to some normal Tetris thing. Well. Just down the road. Anywhere, really? Ooh, T-spin double on the way out. Love that. Love that. And here it comes, okay. That because it opens. Jesus, the particle, the effects I couldn't see. All right. questionable. Switch, perhaps? Oops. Alright, that could spell trouble. Do this to fix things while we still got some time. Okay. Okay, not really what I was trying to do, but alright. Delay. 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 Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We're live. Delay. Not the side I really wanted that to be on, but yeah, we're probably dead, fellas. Gotta go there. Hold. Nah, we're still dead. Ah, let me get that. Oh, the straight piece was right there. If the T didn't make me have to flip it 5 extra times to get it up there. The straight, you saw the Tetris hole was ready to go. The hole was wide open, just wanting it. It was like, give me your straight piece. Give me your big straight piece down the middle in my big hole. Whoa. Hold on. That's what it was saying. You didn't hear the voice line?
Incoming!
Suddenly everyone tabs in.
Incoming! Jeez Louise, what is that? Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Yup.
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
In whating? You heard what he said. Maybe. Maybe. All right, here we go. Not bad. Boom. Boom. Incoming! Oh, another T is ready to rumble. Another T is ready to rumble. That's fine. Scratch at the nose. We're chilling. Taking my time. Ah, that's not a double. I messed it up. I messed that up a little bit. Whoops. Probably time to clean up some of this junk under us so that we're safe when they start sending us everything. Sure. 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 Alright, now back to being cleanish. Boom. Boom. In what ain't you heard me? Okay. Boom. Ready to go. A little risky, I would say. I was about to double T! Did you say it jumped like 10, 15 blocks? What the fuck? I thought I had time. I thought I had time. I thought I had time.
Oh no!
Me, right then. Why dotting? That was plenty of time. I was setting up the double. That's rude. How's it already 650? What the? So many third places. And then I think 1 second place. I think that was something like that. I feel like I've asked this, but like, you send the Pikmin to go do the thing. So then what is the benefit you get from walking again? How does that part of it work? Alright, well, they're not gonna let me get 2 because the game hates me. Alright, well. Alright, yeah, the game hates me, and I hate myself for that one a little bit. That one's a little bit my fault, I'm not gonna lie. Well, part of that is a little bit my fault, I guess I should say. I spun it slightly wrong. But goddamn, was that annoying to do all of the setup and then fuck it up. Doesn't feel good, doesn't feel good. I'll say that much. It helps hatch more Pikmin. Okay. I'm alive. For now. As frustrating as it may be. Give myself a moment. Great. Okay. Jesus Christ. God damn. Nah, that was a bad decision. That was also a bad decision. Jesus, man. Do I get to play the game, or am I just trying to survive the whole time? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll never know. Double T, even while surviving. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Double T again with a weird setup that I don't usually do. I'm not really used to. Nah, do that. Do that even though it's kind of bad. I was thinking about, like, do I try to set something up or do I just clean up? I went with the cleanup decision. Not the best. Not the best, not the worst. Is I guess how I would put that. I'll do a single T out of it. Piece is not really going the right way there. Yeah, pieces just didn't quite go the right way there. That felt like a quick match, and it was 10 already, huh? Yeah, so the apples that were on sale, I went and there was like nothing left. It was really disheartening. There was a couple. There was like three pink ladies and like maybe 7 to 8 Fuji, but all the Fujis looked pretty bad. I still took some. There was like one really good pink lady and then one meh one. So yeah. Yeah, I know they would restock and whatnot. It's just like a bummer to make. Not that it's the biggest trip over, but it still sucks. Still sucks that Oh, I just didn't even do the thing here. Well, I guess this could still work, actually. A little late to the party there. A little late to the party there. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. I guess we're not gonna die, but like I didn't get to do the setup at all. that sense. If Shaw's near you, don't even try to get produce on the first day anymore. It's wiped out by the old people. Fucking old people. How dare they? How dare they? I just do that. Not having anywhere for these to go is pretty rough. Guess I'm gonna have to do like that. I suppose that works. I suppose that works. Where's the fucking... Alright, I gotta send that. It's just too much to not do that. It's too risky otherwise. Unfortunately. That's a T-spin setup. But then I need to start getting out of here. There we go. Just over. What is going on here? There could be a T-spin setup, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play it safer. As he kind of didn't play it safer in the end, but... Stall out. Okay. Need to start clearing, not go for a T. Clear some of this shit. Alright. Okay. Not actually what I was going for, but that's okay. Tetris. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, clean look. I like that. Do that. Actually do this because this opens a little cleaner. T-spin. Double T, sneak that in. Sneak that in. Okay. That's a lot of hoopla and points right there. I don't know. That animation was going for a pretty long time. That's a lot of hoopla. Tetris on the clear. That's so annoying, man. That's so stupid. It's so dumb that I actually have to do a stall there. I didn't even put a piece down. So dumb. The Dles song just spawned in your head? Which one?
They're on me! I'm getting careless!
Oh, none of the vibes, someone like you. That song, sure. I wish nothing but the best on you. Don't forget me, I'll be. Oh man, so many thirds and seconds. That one in particular felt like that was gonna be doable too. That one in particular felt like it was gonna be doable. Blech. But it's already 7. Although, well, we'll still go to sleep, but I guess potentially could go back to it and do NSO. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood for the NSO. I kind of feel like I might want blue blind. I feel like I would almost maybe want to spin the wheel, you know? Do a spin of the wheel. And we're spinning the wheel, you know? After we stretch break and scramble food guesser. And have an apple. It's been forever since I've had one. And by forever, I mean like a week and a half or something, which feels like forever when you're used to having one every day. Okay. You played CiniCross in Tamer class. I don't even know what Tamer class does. If I'm honest with you, I don't even know what that class does. Is that a new class? Is that one of them new classes? Oh, it's just a lot of the it's a name of Tamer is the name of one of the companions. Okay. Oh no, Tamer is a class, but you get a lot of companions to start or something? Sounds interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe a demo and then CiniCross, depending on the timing. Obviously, we're late stretch break here, so if it becomes a long demo, then we'll see. If it's a short demo, then it'll work. But it'll rely on the spin. For now, I gotta pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Your stream wasn't loading? Oh, third time's the charm. It's a shame. It's a shame because Stop and Shop peanut butter is like way, like the peanut butter prices in Stop and Shop are out of control. Just out of control. Caramel waffle espresso martini. Bro, let me get the music on before I start the stretch. Here we go. No martini. Martini. I don't know why I was so confident, but I was. What do we have? Ribs? Yeah. What?
That's crazy. I thought for sure the ribs. I thought for sure. Alright, what's next? Carne asada. No problema. No problema. Ugh. Chicken and wrap or butter chicken with rice. Both look pretty good. Both are pretty solid. I do kind of like the idea of the wrap a little more in terms of eating with your hands, but people eat wings with their hands. I can't really see the wings that well in terms of if they're covered in a sauce. They're messy. Though I do feel like people are crazy about butter chicken right about now. I just like how that looks. Yeah, something about that looks better. But that looks better. Popcorn with 2 beers or a steak and cheese pied? Pide? Are we thinking that that's supposed to say pie and is a typo, or does that mean something? It kind of looks like a pizza that's like messed up. But shitty popcorn and shitty beers for a pretty expensive amount is not that exciting either. These both look pretty bad, yeah. Kind of a tough call because they both look terrible. Now, this on the other hand, these both look solid. I don't know if it's $7.40 for each one of those chicken tenders and fries. That's kind of what I would expect, to be honest. Especially in the US, getting both of those together for only $7.40 seems not likely. Regular fries are definitely better than sweet potato fries. I mean, those are just some classic chicken tenders. I think I'm going... Yeah. I think people seeing the sweet potato fries are like, ugh, fuck that. And then go for that instead. This is a peppercorn steak, no question. No question, peppercorn steak. Really bad movie nacho levels of nachos, or hot dog and chips with... Is that a lot of onion that's on the hot dog? Is that what I'm seeing? Wait. Is that a VTuber? Is that a VTuber? I don't recognize that VTuber. Maybe it's an anime thing. Hot dog with something on it, or a sausage roll with gravy. They added mustard after the photo was taken of the hot dog. I've said that before. Yeah, I think we have seen that one before. I feel like the average person prefers the hot dog, but the sausage roll might just be better anyway. Yeah. The Paul Curryhurst. I'm guessing that's some reference that I don't know to someone named Paul. Biryani and beer. I don't know what a biryani is. Salted fries, sliced German bacon frank, currywurst drizzle, and jalapenos, or a biryani. And a beer. I think left might win, but yep, left won. No one knows what a biryani is. This is Gion. Beef shank, yada yada, or ground beef, ground lamb, onions, breadcrumbs, garlic. Okay. What? I thought for sure. Okay, alcohol. Yeah. Okay. A fat rascal. A cookie with raisins and almonds, nutmeg, lemon zest optional. Fat rascal bottom right. I think that, wow, really? I thought maybe the seafood would make people not choose that. Well, at this point, I kind of don't care. I've gotten too many wrong. Both of these don't seem that great. Chocolate. Korea. Brioche. Soba. Not the best results. Not my best work. AI. Baby eating restaurants in Denver? Well, well, well. What kind of babies? I don't know. Maybe the AI will know the answer. Maybe the AI will know the answer. What the hell? Band. I mean, I feel like all the ones with the word mode in it is like a red herring. It feels too obvious because they all have mode in the name. Fresh bake, decadent. Wait, settings on a phone? Absolutely. Molten. Pet Shop Boys sounds like a band. Fresh break. New order. Strike a pose. Damn, one away. Strike a pose. Music. I know that one hangs muted at the end. Strike a pose. New order. Ball gown. These feel related to me, fresh and new, kind of thing. It's just the fourth one doesn't stick out to me. Like, I don't feel like safe mode would be it, but I don't feel like ball gown would be either. I did Outcast, Erasure, Pet Boys, Depeche, and that was not... It was 3 out of 4. Ball gown is decadent. Decade? Is there something like that going on? Like decade? Week? No. Year? No. Day? No, I'm not seeing that either. Feel like there could have been something there. This is a bit of a stretch. Okay. Okay. So this was 3 out of 4. I'm trying not to look at the chat until... I'm pretty sure that's a band. Don't think I could name a song, but I feel like it is. But now I'm like, I don't know what else to do though. Pet Shop Boy. Strike a pose is such a phrase. Wait, baseball related? Strike? Safe? Ball? Hold on, out. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so then that means that these 3 are part of the band one, and the 4th one is gonna be one of these. So... New Order? Or Molten? I'm gonna go Molten. I feel like a la mode is like something to do with Fresh Baked and New Order. But then Molten wouldn't. It'd be so rude if there was 2 things with mode in it. Okay, so it wasn't Molten. So it's one of these 3. So which one do I want to guess? I don't think... Well, Fresh Baked could be like some rapper that's like high all the time. I don't know. Decadent, New Order. I don't know. I'm gonna choose one. Fuck you, game. New Order? I was going between Decadent and New Order, man. Fuck. No, I said I wasn't reading the chat twice. I said I wasn't reading the chat twice, so that way we could go for it individually. I almost got there too. I knew it. I mean, like I said, we had these 3 set. You ignored me. Well, I guess that, you know, that's fair. I ignored you as well, right? We went both ways there. Damn. Close. Because I knew there were. I know Erasure and Outcast, obviously. So it's like, or sorry, Erasure and whatever. It doesn't matter. I knew Erasure because of the song from the unicorn robot game, whatever that one's called. So we're spinning the wheel while Stung Tongue has their rum and coke. Hyper detonator. Hyper detonator. Is this a controller situation? Let me play the video. I could kind of see it being either, to be honest. You know, it's you know, you can almost think of it as asteroids on steroids or whatever, right? So being able to like immediately turn around and shoot with the mouse would be nice, but then having a WASD for everything is like, you know, not as good for that aspect. Interesting. Maybe you do controller here then. I don't think it's oh no, they recommend playing with a controller. All right, never mind. We're controllering. Your Berman stamina and pad before you rank up. Nice. What rank are you at now anyway? I don't know why the music stopped, by the way. Plug. We're plugged. Hyper detonator. Remove. Close. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this one of those that they're not gonna actually let me play it because they like took down the demo? Oh, I guess we can't do this one because we didn't play it fast enough, so the only option now is uninstall. There's literally not a way for me to even attempt to hit the play button anywhere, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and the demo's not up anymore, as far as I can tell. That's a shame. I get why they do it, but I feel like they should leave it up longer. Because I would have just played it. I'll at least show you the store page, I guess. This to this to this. Looks like it would have been a fun time, you know. Like I said, asteroids on steroids looking kind of thing a little bit. Would have been very high energy and everything. But no demo there, and then if I try to go do it on here, only option is uninstall. So you reap what you sow, hyper detonator. That's your fault, not mine. That's your fault, not mine. So we're spinning the wheel. Turtle skate. Oh, it's goldfish. Goldfish is playable. Sorry, golf fish, not goldfish. It's golf fish. Golf fish. Oh yeah. It's golf fish, all right. It's golf fish, all right.
I guess I should... Is this also a controller game? Is this a controller recommended? I guess we'll try. We'll try and see if... how the game feels. Golf... Fish. There we go. You just cleared Gintama Expert for 10th time at rank 1243. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm just moving some text and things here. This is Golf Fish. You spit water to move around as a fish in this cute mini golf puzzle adventure. Now, I haven't changed the settings, which I'm probably going to because it seems kind of loud. Now, it is the demo. I feel like that's better, maybe. I am using a controller. I don't know if that's the preferred. I'm gonna start with it though. Definitely not unlimited. Give me 120, why not? Skins? How do I go to the left side of the menu? How does one change tab? Y? There we go. Oh, there's some other thing you put on, I guess, maybe too. All right, Golf Fish. Let's see. Would really not, I'd rather not get flashbanged. But okay. Whoa. Golf Fish. Look at me go. Hello. Who's this guy? Is that supposed to be a sunfish? It still looks kind of loud. Nemo! Is this a flashback? It was certainly a flash. Ice, huh? So it's wintertime? Okay, pick aiming mode. Inverted aiming? I'm gonna go with pullback. Aim with L and move to hold A. Okay, so I go... That didn't move very much. Moves use water. Reach the end air hole. Okay. A and RT to set more move power. Oh. Easy. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So it's mini golf, but as a fish. You can't power out extra, it seems, when you're shooting out of the thing. Bit of a shame. I don't know why, but I feel like I would like to be able to... Oh, wrong button, that's reset. In some reason in my mind, that was a like, rotate the camera. Because for some reason in my brain, I want to be, like, facing this way right now, so I'm behind my ball. I guess kind of that's how you know. Normally, when you're, like, golfing, you're looking in the direction where the ball's going, whereas here we're more, and like, you can manually move the camera a little bit as you see, but then it snaps back. And that's as much power as I can do as 3 dots. I didn't roll down the hill. I don't know if there was a way for me to be able to roll down the hill, though. Use the hill to my momentum. Okay, 3 stars, okay. I don't know if I love the Oh, X. I have a new skin. Turtle! I mean, yeah, that's alright, I guess. I assume I cannot jump over the wall. Let's see. No. Okay. You cannot jump over the wall. I have no idea how much power is appropriate. Okay, alright, reset. I feel like the jump out of the water hole is a little, I don't know, not that necessary. Is it possible to make it in one shot? Oh! Oh, perfect. Water saved. I'm not necessarily trying to 3-star everything, but oh, right. Forgot I'm supposed to do that with 2. Why did that count as 2? You see that? That took 3 waters. Why did that... why did the... Oh, no. Never mind. It does work fine. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I guess you could do this to, like, jump on the turtle in theory. Couldn't I go up here? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm already kind of seeing, like, one limitation with this. The fact that, like, you only have, you know, limited power. Is that, you kind of have to make the shots... You have to, like, design the puzzles in a way where they sort of... You know, like... Trying to time, because I mean, this is kind of showing that a little bit in itself, but I guess if I do like this. Okay, now I know. It limits how you can design it, because you want, especially when you're doing the star system as well. Do I aim this? Oh, I do aim this. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. It's also nice, I guess, that the water's saved. I don't understand that either, if I'm honest with you. That part I don't understand yet. Because when you reset the puzzle, shouldn't that reset the water that gets saved? But look, I have 6 water. Shouldn't I have more than that? Oh, wait. It's saying, like, water is how much it costs to charge up. So if I use more things to charge... Okay. I think I get it. So I shouldn't use the 3 times charge. I should use, like, the 2 times. This first shot's annoying. It really just barely gets there, huh? I assume I needed to do 2 on the crab ones. Because they have the uphills. New effect? I will equip it. What happens if I get hit by one of these? Now we know. Hog bubbles. Oh, I'm barely alive. Okay, wait, but now what do I do? Oh, I guess I need to go to that green stuff, which is what I was trying to do, but I was trying to, do it in a way that I would not have to take 2 shots to do it. Rude. Maybe this is one where you're supposed to... Ah, surely it's gotta be... Sure. No, not back where we were. Okay. Oh. I didn't think of that as a thing that could happen. Right, I imagine that's not a 3-star, but I kind of don't care on that one. That one's kind of annoying. Alright. What? Is it going up on its own? It is. Okay. Very cool. Not a huge fan of this in turn. Oh, I guess I could have gone then. Okay. I gotta wait for the cycle to be correct then. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel. I guess the puzzle aspect is that it's I should think of it more as the puzzle rather than a golf game aspect, I guess. Fuck you. Because that's really what that's why it makes sense for the system to be only the 3 dots. Is what I would say. Get in there. Oh. You hate to see it, but I'll count that as a 3-star. We're here to do the demo. It's not a big deal. All right, so I imagine this means I gotta do 3 to break through ice. Oh. Oh. You know, I didn't consider that, where our water just got reset there, which is interesting. Try that again. Actually, so the 2 power breaks it. Does the 1 power break it? It does. Okay, so that's... Okay. I don't know if that's better or not. Because I don't know if jumping out of... I guess I assume that jumping out of the water does count as a second spit. Okay, slow melt. All right, what does this do? Oh, I thought you were gonna like do something cool. Turns out you're just there. This game was made in Unity 3D. 2? Spit count? That doesn't seem... Oh, that doesn't seem... Hold on. This is more about, is this what they mean by that? And then you want me to like, no, it's not it. 2 does not seem possible. Ah, okay. It does. And I guess resetting back into the water doesn't count? I'll equip that, sure. That was more for the understanding of the game rather than actually doing the whole... So that means I should more often than not want to do that, right? Because it, like, doesn't count or something? And then he's gonna Oh, but we gotta time it all. Okay. So the way that the pufferfish, I guess, works here is that, like, you don't actually have to hit it, you just kind of need to be a little bit in front of it. But you have to be close enough in front of it, huh? Okay. Okay. I did not expect the initial whole thing to be part of, like, jumping out of the, that's not the right timing. I didn't expect this initial, like, jumping out of the hole to be part of the actual, like, puzzle element. But it is, so it's pretty cool. I would say we haven't really seen a reason for needing the direction, but I guess that just makes it so they... Oh, slightly too early that time. Okay, the others I was too late. That time too early. I don't know how many of this are allowed in the demo, or how many levels are in the demo, but... Okay, on the turnaround. Go! Now I'm too far ahead. I do like how forgiving the watering hole is. That's nice. Here we go. This is the one. There we go. The turtle's voice is funny. I saved extra water. Give me a 4th star. Okay. That doesn't count, apparently. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I needed to power that. I'm sure further levels will be more, you know, difficult to manage. What the heck? Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay, alright, fair enough. We know that has to be 2. I think I can do maybe 2 power here. I hope he doesn't start walking back. I did sort of jinx it, didn't I? I did sort of jinx it, didn't I? Now the timing's not right again either. Okay. I almost wonder if I could just do a 1 power, but there is the ramp. Okay, this one will work. Maybe I didn't need to 2 power that last one, but I don't know, that was good. Boss level? Oh, is that that's the full demo? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think going for the 3 stars and everything really matters here because it doesn't. Okay, and these aren't things you buy. These are things that unlock as you get stars. So I could technically unlock 27 by getting some of those stars that I missed. I want to get the next bubble, but okay, cool. Yeah, cute little puzzle game. It would be, you know, puzzle game demos can be a little tricky because you don't want to. You want to show that there's enough mechanics, but you don't want to have it be too difficult of a puzzle, but you also, you know, may need to give enough of a pull to be like, ooh, I want to do the full thing. To me, so if I were to say, okay, what is the takeaway for me here? The takeaway for me is that there's no sort of boss fight puzzle. That's what my takeaway would be. But it was also a really short one, so maybe they are just showing the initial things. At first, my thought was too much about the golf in terms of like, oh, you can only do a 2 power shot, 1 power shot, 3 power shot, instead of focusing on that it's a puzzle game. So the power shot is part of like using the resources of the water and this and that. So once mentally I like shifted my perspective on that, and then it made more sense in terms of like a golf game that only has 3 yeah, so cute little game. It would be fun. I'm curious to see how crazy the skins get. I'm also curious to see, you know, I guess the other worlds, assuming there's, you know, World 2, World 3, is there going to be like because you're a fish, right? So in some respects, you're like, well, you have to be in the water, right? I don't know. Maybe we're going to be a volcano at the end or something. I don't know. Who knows? But that was Golfish. That was Golfish, and it was also a short demo. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it was a short demo, which then means we can probably do a CiniCross run. Means we could probably do a CiniCross run. I'm fixing the playlist because it broke temporarily. Okay. Change category. I think CiniCross makes sense. I mean, could do champions, but it's not like there's anything particularly special going on there. It's just the same old, it's the start of the season. What did you think of the, did you end up watching the one that I recorded off stream that was for last week? You haven't yet, no? I can tell you, I mean, I guess the title tells you that it's Soldier. I finally did a different class. And I assume you were here for the farmer the other day. The farmer run the other day. Which, by the way, let me know. Because no one leaves comments on those usually. Sometimes there's been a couple, but in terms of the, like, if the editing is weird. Because I do manually go through it after I run the script, because it does miss some things or, like, cut some things off, like, at the end before a word is being said sometimes. I don't know why it does that, but you liked the... It is a little bit of both, to be fair. It's a little bit of... Because I do some myself within it as I'm going through and fixing it. It's basically trying to simulate when I was doing the manual edits on, like, Pixel Adventure and stuff. Of, like, just the really tiny cuts. It's, on one hand, annoying that I feel like I can't trust it in terms of just being able to run it and then being like, okay, render. Like, I don't trust it enough because it still sometimes like cuts off words and things, and I don't know why it does that. I've kind of also decided, I guess a little behind the scenes, that like because the boss fights usually have music that is louder, so the script does not cut during that usually, unless it's like dead in the song and not pressing like things. But I usually don't bother editing the boss parts myself. Maybe if I like happen to notice a really long gap of not touching anything, but I feel like it kind of makes a little more sense there because it's like the boss fight, so I don't do that one as much. But yeah, I'll edit manually a lot of the time. The beginning part of when you go in to the artifact choosing, because like you have to wait for the thing to spin and the slot machine to spin, so sometimes I'll cut out like the second or two at the beginning of that if I don't happen to be talking. There's little things like that. So it still does take some manual time. Turned auto slot on, right? I don't, I guess I'll open the game. I guess I'll turn on and open the game, huh? I did turn the AC off a little bit ago. Because it is getting cooler, but I still have my... Let me, what is... You meant this, right? The automatically pull? No, yeah. But like the item wheel still like takes a while to spin, and the things themselves take a little bit to spin. So like it's like 2 to 3 seconds maybe sometimes if I'm not talking at all during the spin. You know, you add that up over the course of a run. All right, hold on, let me check something. It's actually cooler out there now that I've had the AC off. Alright. So I only really had the AC on for about 2 hours maybe on 78. Pretty good. Pacifist timer not recommended. I don't know what that one does. Any idea what these mean? By Clue Classic? Clues are the numbers. The box, the numbers around the edge of the box, they call those clues. That's why when it says like, oh, the clues will spin, the numbers spin, or the clues are hidden for 3 seconds before they switch, that's what they call clues. Which is weird because like they call this hint color scheme, so it's a little odd. Yeah, I think technically they do that, like give you the answer even though you don't technically have the answer thing. I think it does still kind of do that. So it's crazy because I don't hear like the second of 4 numbers would be grayed out so you know that it has to go there kind of thing. Yeah, I think it does kind of do that in the way that is more helpful to you. Right now, as a default, I think it always did that. I'm not gonna mess around with it right now though. Okay, so I did the peasant runs. I said I would do more before I give up. You know, I still have enough of a I feel like I can do this type of thing if the run goes well type of thing. So we'll see here. Maybe after 2 sets of losing, 2 sessions of losing, then maybe we jump back to the other. I think I do like 1 early inventory slot. It feels like maybe it just happens to be the run. I feel like the runs I've been getting items more just easily, but an altar seems good too. And are these balanced so you get 3 1s each way? I guess it is. I was thinking, oh, this one has more 1s, so we should go this way first. And now I'm like, well, if they each have 3 level 1s, maybe you get a couple easy items first to help with the level 1s, then get the... I don't know, we'll see. 3 1. Doot 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 doot. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 1 2-2 classic. Uh, 1-2, 1-2. That feels louder than it usually is. Am I crazy? Anyway, I'm definitely taking the carrot. I realized last time, and see, I mean, it kind of proved my point here. Immediately 2 items on only a level 1. Okay. So this is when you have golden cells, you get the pig. And then HP early, we'll take it. 2, 1, 0, 3, 2, 1. Well, this can't be 2 space 2, so it's gotta be 2 space 1. Can't be 2 there, gotta be 2 there, gotta be 2 here. That's gotta be a 1. That's gotta be a 1. That's gotta be a 2. 1, so blank, so 1. That means... uh-oh, I'm panicking. Could be a 1 here or here. This needs 3 more. Okay. Okay. Wasted more time than I should be. Problem is, I can't actually turn it down now. Maybe I can turn the desktop audio manually down for now. One of the things about this game is the menus could use some work for being able to do settings and such. I guess I would rather just throw that away and have a regular. 0 cost is good too. Farmer perks. Farmer perks. Ooh, that means that's part of that. So these are blank. So 3 blank. I'm gambling? Okay. I wanted the gold. I wanted the gold. What can I say? I wanted the gold. 2, 3. Wow, nice. I'm gonna actually skip the blood thing. Oh, that's also really nice, an early gold bag. Love that. Love that. That was a fast one. Ooh, how about a legendary? Nah, I'm not taking a merchant boost. Book. Although 20 HP is not no joke. I guess there's nothing for me to spend money on this floor anyway. Whatever, I'll take it. Sacrifice this. Ooh, I'll take an old boot for sure. I'll take an old boot. I'm not doing a level 3 right now. No way. First of all, first run of the day. Second of all, I said so. Second of all, I said so. I was gonna take the silver coin regardless because it's really good. Because it's really good. 3, 1, so blank 2, blank, blank, blank 1. Blank, blank 1. Can't be there. Here, 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 here. I clicked the wrong spot. Absolutely crystal spear. Okay, we've gotten some good items. Artifacts, I should say. We've gotten some good artifacts. I like that. Very fast. Very fast on that one. The first floor is usually still alright. It's second floor when we get to like times 2.6 where it really starts being a problem. Okay, mistakes cost gold, so I would like to not make mistakes. That would be nice. We don't have anything to really work with the pig, which is fine, I guess, but... we'll live with it. 4, 3, 3, oh. This. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 1, 3, blank, blank, 3, 1, 3, 4 involves that. 3 blank blank blank. 3 blank 1 4. Almost done. 3 2 2 2. So about the same amount of time as I started with here. Oh, that was the rudder, man. The rudder would have been really nice. Rudder would have been nice. Getting another item would have been nice. Haven't rolled one since the first floor. Here's where it starts to become real. One, two, three, 4. So 4 ones that way. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 this way. Boss, every 5 seconds his shield raises. That is bad. Actually, you know, I assume that count, does that count? Is that a separate clock of real 5 seconds while my 5 seconds are faster? If you know what I'm trying to say? Like my 5 seconds, hit their 5 seconds is actually my 10 point whatever seconds. I don't know if I've ever actually checked. That means that's really bad roll for a boss at this point. I'm worried that I don't think I could get to 750, but I also kind of feel like I need to go for it. Granted, we lose out on some more puzzles, which is not great, but it does kind of feel like that is a little bit of what you need to do. Okay. Give me an item spin too, that would be nice. Corroded dagger. It's only one. No, we're trying to save. We're trying to get as much money as possible. So that's definitely not the way. I did it backwards. Not great. Not great doing that backwards, I would say as well. Honestly, not the worst thing, but. There. Okay. Because I'm getting a little bit of health each time, so it's probably fine. Alright, I'm taking the bone. The bone just does every 60 seconds. I don't have to hit anything in specific. I got very little gold for that, though. I got very little gold for that. Nice. Nice getting the gold block there for a tiny bit of extra gold. Oh. Okay. How much does this sell for? Sells for 14%. I don't think I'm getting 100 gold. Okay, hold on. This was a level 0. And this is, again, I've said it before. I wish I could go back and see the map. I think silver coin is like really good, but yeah, the gold reward is 40. I don't know if they say that that's for S rank or not, but I guess I will never know, but I guess I will never know. So that's 1 1 1 2 blank blank 2 1 blank. That has to be 2 blank 2. Little slow. So let's see. Okay, so 40 is the base, and then performance you get more, it looks like. Yeah, I will take my minute for that. I don't think the money works out here. Oh, you only need 700. Okay, wait. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I'm definitely selling it, but still. It's a little painful that they did that to me. I mean, the silver coin, if I didn't buy it, I would have only had to sell one thing, I think, but we're kind of going all in, as it seems you kind of need to do in this type of situation. 1 space, 1 space, 1 da-da-da-da-da. Okay, 2 space, 3. Gambled for the money. Whew. I was kind of, that was definitely a gamble. That was definitely a gamble, I'll say that much. Whew-wee. You've been playing mostly always buy except for Blood Axe that hurts you or other HP reduction. Here we go, a rudder. That gives us a real chance. Now granted, we need to start rolling items, but a rudder could be what's needed to make this pop. Absolutely. Even though they nerfed it, it's still insane. And yes, absolutely a silver coin. All right, hold on. This is starting to maybe become something here. We got the -1. We've got some good items, particularly a rudder. This could be something. This could be something. I'm up on time from where I started. I still think I don't even want that right now. Still think I'm a little too afraid to get it. Now, this is gonna be a problem. No items. I gotta be quick. Granted, the timer is lower, but still. I guess if I have to... I don't think you can repeat bosses, right? So in a sense, if we're supposed to run into a boss, this would be the boss we would want to run into, I suppose. Okay. Waiting. It's gonna be over here and then far left. Okay, we wait. Okay, 111. We have... Getting there. Shield is up. Ah, I missed it. Do that for the gold. Okay, my brain was looking at the wrong spot. Do the X's even do damage, by the way? This is gonna be here. I think I'm technically, like, up a tiny bit on time. The X's do. Oh. I mean, this is still great. HP, money, and time gains is amazing. It just sucks to see another legendary, you know, go missing. An A on the boss is pretty good. They proc on companions and items, so it's always worth it. That makes sense. I was mostly in the sense of, like, waiting out the timer or not. Max, more HP. The right, well, I was gonna say the right path is a little safer, except then you have this later. Or 10 by 10 is kind of crazy with 2.5. That might be too much to handle right now. If we had items and maybe we're able to throw some away to get some, like, it's only -0.2 is so little. It's not even like -0.25 or 0.3 or something. We have green coin and 3 silver coins. So we're getting 9% and 15%. So we're getting quite a bit of time gains. I'm just worried that I think 4 is too much right now. I think 4 is too much, but but not getting a -1 is also horrendous. 4 10 by 10s. Ugh. Getting through this would be huge, but also part of me wants to go a little safer because I have some pretty good items to start. 10 by 15, I think. If it was maybe 2, of the level 2, I think I would do it. 4, I think, is just a smidge too much, unfortunately. I don't think I can manage it. I don't think I can manage it right now. Okay. Kind of brain farted there for a second, but still got the S. I don't know. You can tell me. I mean, maybe it would have been worth. I guess since I'm going this way, I might as well pay for some stuff, even if they aren't the best items. Just because there's not like there's a lot to otherwise be spending on. 3 1 1 1 1 2. What's this one? During a boss when it flicks. Ooh, gold. I guess I'll take it. It's kind of a lot. 42 is pretty expensive, but I did kind of say this is what the plan is right now. 1 1 1 3 2 2 1 blank 2. Another S. Getting S's on those ones is pretty nice, I would say. Would really like to start rolling some items. Would really like to start rolling some items. Alright, 2 in a row. Immediately like a less clean start. Oh, that's blank. Those are all blank. Okay. I got the gold, which was important. Okay, that's 1, that's 3. 3 and 1. 2. Okay. Slow. It didn't make the... Oh, that's because there's 2 left. Alright, I was like, why didn't it make the you beat the level noise? That's why. Thank you, skeleton. Thank you, skeleton man. I appreciate that. A C? It's because there was 2. Okay, Void Worm. If you have gold ref each... I don't love the Void Worm because the gold is so important. But probably should take it. But probably should take it anyway. Full HP means I get an item, so that's good at least. To sell or use for rudder purposes. Now this is gonna be a little scary for sure. That is definitely gonna be a little scary. 2 there. Okay, thank you. That means it's gotta be 3 here, 2 there, 2, 1, blank. Blank. 1, 1, so blank, so 3, so 1, so 3, so blank, so 1. Crystal Spear's putting in some work too. Yes, I will take both of those, absolutely. Item drop? No. Okay. This maybe gives me HP. That definitely gives me HP. Oh my god. So, every time I'm like, it's so hard to see. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that helps. Somewhat. One of the 2's has to be there. Gamble. Got it. The gold matters. The gold matters. Gambled there for the purposes of the... Well, calculated somewhat. Okay, blank those because 3. Blank that because 3. 6 can't reach there. 3 cannot reach there. That has to be the 1. So 2. That's in there. That has to be in there now. That's a 1. 2's there, blank this. 2 can't be there, so 2 here, blank, blank. Those gotta be 1, so that's 2. That's 2, blank, 1. 1, 1. 2, okay. 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, blank. 2, blank. 3, 1, 2, 4, blank, blank. 1, blank. 2 is gonna be there, blank. 1, 1, 2, blank, 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 blank. 1, 1, 2, okay. 2, 4, 1, done. There, there, blank. There, blank. There, there, there. Wow, I only have a minute left. I thought I was doing really good too. Okay, Rune of... I mean, we would take all these, obviously, but... He's got 150 HP, 150% HP as well, huh? How about an item roll on this? This should spin while this spins, because you always have to end up waiting for that. Yeah, 3 minutes does not feel like a lot. Part of me is like, maybe I should throw the bloody dice at the beginning rather than using it part way. It's only minus 0.2. I don't know, it feels weird. It's like on one hand you could throw it if you're like low and get a bunch of HP back, and you lower the multiplier, but at that point you don't have the time up. I don't know. I don't know what the right play is there. Let's hope they're not big puzzles, but I think they will be. Oh, that is just nightmarish. That is just nightmarish. That is nightmarish. Blank. I'm using it right away. Or I'm selling it right away, I guess. 1. That means blank here, 2 here, 3. 6 is gonna be involving that. That's a 1. Okay. Block that because 2. Two can't be there. This has to be part of the 3. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does not help enough. That does not help enough. Okay, that helps some. That helps some, but it's probably not going to be enough. Okay, triggers like that might help. A little bit at least. Oh yeah, we're going to 0 for sure. 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 3. I got some HP left. I got some HP left. Okay. 4, 2, 1. 2. 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think this something saved me there. I don't know what did the last hit, but that was very close, obviously. What is this? Phantom Viewfinder. Using an item summons a floating eye. That would have been nice to have before, and I'm definitely not taking that. Here's the problem. I only gained 50 seconds, and the timer is ×3 now. Oh no, we're dead. There's just no way to beat. This is what I mean. Like, it's just you can get through 2 or 3 all right, but it's part of why I was hemming and hawing on the 4x2 earlier, where it's just like, if you want to be able to, like, I needed basically to do the Chamber of Time that was on the left that had the 4x2 thing, but now I just need a puzzle that's like, I mean, this is absurd. I pretty much have to guess some stuff here. I also need some more favorable triggers. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of no way to make that happen. And that was with, I had good items too. I mean, I didn't have a legendary. Actually, I did. I had the green coin or whatever it was, but now you can understand maybe why I was considering doing the 4x2, even though I still think the 4x2 I also would have died, but maybe you just have to go for it there. To me, that felt like one of the runs that had the best chance, given we had the rudder early. Granted, it's only minus 0.2, but it adds up if you get item rolls. Granted, we weren't getting any anymore, which feels like that happens way too often. Now, this is interesting, because part of me is thinking go this way, more level 1s early to try to get stuff. If you go here, you're probably not getting an item to alter. It's just so unlikely. But getting an item to alter would be nice. We probably would get one by here, ideally, if we go boom, 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 boom. But then it's a lot of zeros. Let's try it. Let's freaking... Oh, now you give me a 9. That would have been nice in the freaking boss fight. Or, yeah, it would have been nice in the freaking boss fight. I clicked the wrong button twice in a row. Very cool. Very cool. Not tilted, just stupid. Not tilted, I'm just... Oh, I don't even... Whatever. Fine. I'm not buying anything this round anyway. That was fast. Damn, man, that last run would... Okay, hold on. Whew. Okay, hold on. Now that's something that could make things happen. Fill in a random cell every 15 filled in. Interesting. It almost doesn't sound that good, but I guess it is. Oh, I guess this is the bad part of having lost that, is that no free item from the heal station. Come on, give me that ×2. Nope. Alright, well, no point of going to the altar then. Goldfish is kind of crappy now. I'm not spending 100 on that. Yeah, so on one hand, I keep doing that. On one hand, we did get a bad item in the sense of not rolling an item and whatnot, but did get a legendary. Okay, now you roll me the item before the altar, huh? Very cute. Very cute. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm just throwing away the HP for no reason. I think I'm just trying to rush to go fast even more than usual because of what's happened before. I'm like, I gotta build up a crazy time bank because you just keep dying. I just keep dying otherwise. But silver coin, good. Item we take. Don't actually want to use that until we get 300 so we can double it. That will be a nice one. Each error erases line and column. All right, just don't make any more mistakes, forehead. Surely. 1, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1 space 3. 1 space 3. 1 space 2. 5. They're almost dead. 4, and they're dead. That might be an S rank? S rank boss? Love that. Love to see that. Don't want the blood axe though. Damn, no item roll. I guess there's no reason to not still hold the spoon for now. Just don't make mistakes, forehead. Exactly. Alright, we're going to the right. Because we'll be able to get 700. Now this maybe is questionable. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank that. Blank that. 4. 1, 5, 3, 2, 1. So 3. So 2. So 5. Okay. 6 is going to be included there. 2 there. So that's part of 6. 1. So 2. So 2. So blank. So 2. 3 space 1 space 4. That's got to be part of the 3. So 3 there. 3 space 2 space 1 blank 6 space. Yeah, thank you. That's the one I was gonna fill in. 4 blank 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 3 blank 4 3. Okay, I think that was worthy of doing. That level 2. Normally, you know, previously, normally, I would have maybe not done that. I think that was one worth going for, while the multiplier is only 2.6, plus getting the extra gold and maybe items. Granted, those items weren't amazing, but there was the chance, at least, of something nicer than that. 2's got to be up there, so blank, so 2's can't be there. That's got to be a 1. 2, 2, so 1 blank. Get the gold. Get the gold. Okay. Whew. Good items. Good items. Or good artifacts. One more of these before... because 3. 1 space 2. That has to be a 1. That has to be part of the 3, so that's a 1. 1's got to be down here, so 4 blank 2 1 blank blank 3 blank 2, so 1 blank 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 1 1 1 2 blank 1 1. Probably, yeah, not an S. Not an S. I think I'm taking the skeleton. We will still be able to get the gold needed. We should be able to. Absolutely. Awesome. Okay, altar. Yes. Every 30 seconds lost fills 1 cell for each consumable in the inventory. Alright, well, we need items in the inventory, but that's obviously good. It's obviously a good thing to have access to. Blank these. 2, 2, 2, blank, 2. Okay. Come on, item rolls, guys. Come on, item rolls. I don't think I'm doing that. That's a little expensive. I don't think it does enough for me. Okay, that's a crazy, crazy set of things to start with. Okay. Come on, items. Okay, there's a good chance there. Good chance of rolling something. Got me a pig and a stick, but not an item roll. Not an item roll, huh? Getting better at that without having to X out everything. Now that's definitely one. Gold radish. You want the radishes and the shovels, the gold shovels before. Damn, really no item rolls in any of that, huh? Every 20 seconds the screen flips over. Too bad my legendary does, my antique box does nothing. My antique box does nothing. Okay, that was a really easy one to start with. So I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. god, I did 2 before that. Does it reset the timer if I beat the... Okay, there it goes. I was like, does it reset the timer if I beat the thing? 4, 1, 1, 3, 1. 3 includes that. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2 includes that. This is flip. 2 includes that. 2, 1, 2, blank. 2, blank, blank, 1, 1, 1, 2. Alright, that was pretty good for a boss. A rank, okay. Give me items. Give me, what is this? Oh, bone necklace again. Okay, 1 fish, it's better than nothing. Summon 1 to 5 skeletons for every 30 blocks placed without error. I mean, I don't know. Shields are not amazing, but I also, I don't know, feel like maybe take it. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. That is an unfortunate chamber. I don't think I can get to the 400, but I'm starting on this side no matter what anyway, I think, so. Granted, the inventory slot would be nice to pair with my antique box, but maybe I use the golden fish early here to try to get the chamber. Because like 4, I know I can do that, so it's like nice to place it for that reason. Alright, so we got all of the gold, which is obviously great. That's obviously great. This. Okay. Is it 450 that I need? Okay, I think we got it, at the very least. Item roll? Yes! Huge, huge. Okay. I have 2 boots. That's 14%. That's not enough to get to the next thing, but that is still big. Okay, yes. This is 100. Okay, yeah, it's not worth the 30 seconds, I don't think. Okay, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space. That's big. Okay. 3 can't be there. That has to be a 1. 4 is in here. So that's a 1, that's a 2. 1 space, I think that's there. Okay. 2's gotta be in here, so 3. 1. Then we have 1, 1, 2. 2, 5. Okay, this is done. Didn't realize that. That's done, that's done. 2 space 3. That mentally freaked me out a little bit. So that's gotta be there, and this is here. Not the fastest, but overall I think went well. Okay. Cave debris just has a chance of doing the thing. It doesn't, I don't need to do something to make it happen like the pig. And then we take the healing, because why wouldn't we? I'm not sure if I would go to the, because if I go to the heal and I have full health, it's a, you know, free item, which is good for the purposes of... Sorry, the skeletons were freaking me out. Okay, blank those. 3, 1, blank. Okay. 1, blank, 3, 2, 1. The Rune of Wealth is also nice. I'm taking both of these. Okay, well. Sell that one. And then I guess, actually, maybe I should have used both of these, huh? I wish there was a way to know which thing it... Oh, it copied the Rune of Wealth, I think. Would I rather copy this right now or hold it to have slightly more money and slightly for every 30 seconds lost thing. I guess I can always do this next time. So if I do this, well, I guess you know what, campfire to get the free item, and then I'll just use this. It did a third one. Okay, that's crazy. With only 100 gold, I think it made sense to not do item shop. Why is it the fucking sand glass, man? ×1 movement. It's so brutal. So brutal. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for that. That was pretty nice of you. Well, so much for doing that without a mistake somehow. I don't even know which thing I clicked that went wrong, but Core's Rune, not good. Core's Rune, not good. Not paying money for that. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. So 1, 3. That's the 2. Alright, thanks for that. That means 4 gets this. Blank, 3, blank, blank. 1, 1, 1, blank, 1, blank, blank, 1, 1. Some of the companions have chances to do crazy damage on bosses. I believe that. During a boss fight, losing 10 HP inflicts damage. Alright, sell that one. Or use that, I guess. And then take this. And then probably do that. Honestly, that does seem like that could be useful when I have 2 heals. That does seem like that could be useful when I have 2 heals. Alright, the companions were crazy there. The Cyclops. On despawn, 20% chance of dealing 20 damage to the boss. Oh shit, add HP, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's maybe not as great is I could use this to heal up to full. If it fails, that's bad. So you could argue just worth selling it instead. Probably safer to just sell it instead, to be honest. Probably better. Okay, 5 minutes, which is really gonna be like 2 minutes. Because it's ×3. It's less than 2 minutes. And I have 2 heals. Alright, companions, I need you to do work here. Okay. 4. Okay, thanks. That actually helps quite a bit. That also helps quite a bit. I'm gambling. Blank. Nope. Okay. Okay, I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. That's not the ideal start, for sure. However, I think we will be able to kill this. I think we'll be able to kill this guy without running. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Okay, that helps kind of. 2, so blank. That's good. Okay. Okay. The timer is back to normal. I'm absolutely taking all of these. Okay, and I should just use this right away. Double my gold, 300 max, right? No reason to not do that. And hold on to the heal, because we can get manual healing over time from just doing levels. I think that makes a lot of sense. Now, we want to see an early... Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is the path for sure. This is the path, absolutely. Yes. Because then also, maybe we can get an inventory slot, because that does work better with our antique box, and it works better with our 3 runes of wealth. The runes of wealth, now that I have 3 of them, because I can't believe I somehow triple spiraled them, which was pretty lucky. That's part of the 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2 classic, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2. Unlocked red carrot. Summoned 100. I don't even. How did I unlock a red carrot? Is that like if you hold on to it long enough? Or is that I don't have a red carrot. I unlocked the ability for it to show up in the artifact spinner. Okay, I think that's what that meant. 100 companions used. I see. 4 space 2 2. I'm happy I noticed the math on that ASAP. 1 space 7. That's helpful. That's a 1. That's 4. That's gonna have the 4 involved. That's gonna be a space there. 5 is gonna involve that. 3 is there. 2 is there. Blank. 3 3 blank. 6 2 4 2 blank. 2 5 blank. All right, I counted wrong, but whatever. Screw you. 2 2 1 4. Little slow there. All the triggers and the companions and happening got me a little rattled. Up. Okay, items. I think it's worth having an octopus to use. Question is, do I want to all-out sell these or use them? I guess I use a heal and then sell and then hold. It's a little bit of an in-between of things. Okay, 0 3 1 1 1 1 4 1 2 means it's that. I've learned that. That's there. That's got to be 3 here. 3 1. Okay, that was nice and quick. Preparing for our gold coin. I'll take a gold coin. Absolutely. Item. More gold. I'll take that. Okay. Level 2. Don't love that. 3 space 1 space 1 space 1 2. I don't know why I was able to notice it, but I noticed it. It looked like it stood out. Has to be 1s. That has to be part of a 3. 1 space 1 2 3 space 4. I looked around there because of the gold. That's got to be 2. Blank this because 5 can only go so far. 2 means that, so blank. Okay, that has to be a 1. That has to be the 4. 1 3 blank 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 blank. Gotta be here and here. The companions are like jumping where my mouse is going. Sometimes it's freaking me out. Okay, more items again. Duplicate. I think it was just it was one of these. It was either another bronze, another ring, or another stick. I like the balance of having one of each of these, I think, rather than going all in on one or the other. But we buy. I think we buy again. I think that makes sense. Like, really getting that down by that much is huge. And buy the workshop? Or do you go... Maybe you're supposed to farm these with the only 1.25. It's a pretty big... It's a bit of a gamble. I only got 1 silver coin. I got quite a bit of items, though. This is that... You know what? Because last time I skipped the 4 by level 2 difficulties, I'm going to go for it this time. Oh god. 2 space 1 2 3 4. Okay. Got that guess wrong, but statistically it was more likely to be there than not. Okay, 4 means this. 2 2 blank blank. 3 3 blank blank. 4 blank. That's done. 3 and 2. 3 2 blank 2 blank 3 blank 2 blank 3 2 blank 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 blank. It wasn't the fastest, but... do I buy another carrot? I don't... Well, okay, let's see what happens here. Think that was the golden sword? It happened so fast. I'll sell the octopus because I would rather have the bomb than the octopus, because you can hit... You can hit gold things with it. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be part of the 5. 5-4. Should have looked there first, maybe, but I was looking at whatever I could look at, to be honest with you. 2 can't be there. 5's gonna include that. 1, 2. Yeah. I gambled. That was a misclick. That one was a misclick. Which is not the best time to be doing that. Not the best time to be doing that. 2 space 1, 3, 3, 4, blank, 2, 1. I'm still slightly losing time. I am healing back up to... Damn you. Okay, another skeleton is good, another heal is good. Item for heal is good too. Or item for money is good too. Okay. Problem is definitely gonna be this boss, but... 1 space 5 includes this, which includes these, which means blank, blank, blank. 6 includes that, plus another, so that's 5 blank. 4 includes these. Blank, blank, this, and 6 includes that, which is that. 1 space, this is gonna be 3 space 1, which means 6, 2, 5, 2, 2, blank, 2, 1, 1, blank, 4. We're in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. It sucks because the 1.25 is huge at this point. And I don't know if the bomb is gonna be enough to... I don't know if the bomb... I feel like the bomb and the thing is not gonna be enough, but if we get some decent boards to start, maybe. Which, you know what that usually means. No, hold on. Hold on. 1, 1, 1. Blank. 3. 1, 2. 3 blank. 2, 1, 2. Not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see. Okay. 7. Not what we wanted to see. And that means they heal too. Yeah, that's the real problem. That's the real problem here, because now they're just healing. Now they are just healing. I clicked the wrong spot somehow. That still killed them, wow, okay. I'm good, I'm good. I think I had just, like, enough of, like, passive healing, I guess. Okay, we got the red carrot. Summon a pig for every 10 crosses placed. Okay, and a pig... On move 10% chance. Does the pig also help? Or does it just get the gold? I guess I don't know, but gold coin is big, silver coin is good. I am going to take the Rune of Wealth. And I am going to take the Blood Mirror. I will use, I guess, this heal. I guess I could sell, because I'm campfiring, right? So that should heal me. I don't know what the area 3x3 means, to be honest. There are definitely some things about this that I still don't really know what that means. I'm going to sell this and going to hold this. It would definitely be nice to have access to another item slot, because we have things that work better with the item slots. Okay, well this is obviously terrifying. Bonus HP, I mean, Chamber of Time is definitely the way to go. It just has to be. 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2, and then something like that maybe. Okay. These are really bad numbers. Holy moly, these are bad numbers. This does not give you shit. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2. 2 space something like that. Space 2 blank. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. How much does this heal? 81. Use the heal. 1 2 1 1. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's big, obviously. Okay. 5 and 3. Four includes that. I need a little more. I need a little more, game. Need a little more than that. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Click the wrong side. Click the wrong fucking side. I'm in trouble. Well, I got 100. I got 100. Relax. Relax a little bit. I got 100. 1 space 3. One of the ones down here. 1 3 1 2 2. We're barely surviving, but we are surviving. Huge soldier pole. If you are in a puzzle, throw an item in the chat. Come on, give me more item rolls. Don't think I want to pay money for that. It's a really low level item. Okay. If we can get through this and then do -1 again, that's really big. But 1 space 1 2 3 space 4. Okay. I'm starting to remember that one. That one is starting to get locked in to 8. 8 is huge as well. 2 space 2. Two, 2. Alright, I don't know what happened there, but 4, 2, 3, 1, 3. 3. Okay. Take the heal, take the fire wand, skip. Because we weren't going to get to 700, but we can do the 450. Unfortunately. If we got a good item, maybe, but... And we can't do anything there. I guess. Oh! Achievement! I have looted 3 artifacts from the altar! Okay. Can't get the item slot, unfortunately. I mean, this is still not the best. 2 space 5, so this. Okay, 7 helps. 7 helps. 1 space 2, 1 space 2, 5. 2, 2. It's gotta be 1s. 4 is there. 7 is here. 1. 4 blank. 1 blank. 7 blank. 3. 2. 1 space 2, so 1 there. 5 involves this. 1 1 2, blank it out. 3, so you blank, so then that's there, that's here, it's here. Man, I feel like that shouldn't be a C. I feel like that should not be a C. Call me crazy, but that's... I don't know, man. That was fast. Maybe I accidentally hit and got a mistake and that just ruins the score, but this is, I mean, if we can get through this though, if we can get like a couple of, well, it's gonna go up by the fucking 1.6 or whatever it is. All right, well, that's not a great start in terms of the 10, but 5 space 4, that part's pretty good. 2, 1, 5 includes that. Blank that for the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed it by 1. I miscounted it by 1. 2, 1, blank, 1. 3, blank, 1. 1, 3, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. Here. 4, blank, 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 4. I don't have any fucking items. That's the 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2. 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. Oh no. Something like that. Okay. 7, 1, 1, 6, 5, 2, 3. That's a, not the 2. I gambled. Kind of felt like I had to. 4, 3, 1, 5, 1, 1, 1, 3, space 3, 1. I just gotta go, I just gotta go. 4, 2. I'm alive. Oh my god. I didn't even know if I died. I didn't even know if I died. I am tanky, but still, it's so scary, man. It's so fucking scary every time. Okay. Solid items. I'm actually gonna skip the crystal spear because we're trying to build up money. All right, this is the farthest I've gotten, I think, on this difficulty. Obviously, we have insane items, but the multiplier goes up by so much each time. I need to build a buffer, but I can't. The butterfly at the part of the... I just don't see a world where that happens. I don't see a world where we could beat the butterfly. Each puzzle, it goes up by 0.25. And even this alone is kind of like a, I don't see how we get there. Because there's just... It feels like you need like 10 rudders. Like you need like ways to like either be a vampire build so you can't die, or, and of course not have to face the thing that is the leech, which I am past, but you know, besides that, we don't have any other things. And if you don't have a way to permanently reduce the timer, then it does feel like you need the vampire type build. Now, I do seem to be quite tanky and healing and stuff as we're going to some extent. Doesn't feel exactly reliable. I still feel like I'm always on the edge of death. I think I'm starting with the level 1 though, and then we just have to do this. It would be nice to have an extra item slot to hold extra items. It's better for the antique box and the wealth, the triple wealth, the 5 runes of wealth, I should say. I don't even remember when we got 5, but okay, here we go. I will take the heal. Okay, items. Yeah, probably heal. And then do this. Okay. Okay. Not great. Blank that, blank this. 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, blank, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. All of the things triggering does definitely help, but it still comes down to that timer being so high. Full health. I do have full health. I think I can go through the first one. It's the second one I'm worried about. It's the second one I'm worried about. 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. So that's 4. That I clicked the wrong fucking side. I healed all of the damage I took, but still. So that's 6. 3's involved. 3's involved. 3's involved. 3's involved. 4's involved. 4's involved. 1, 2, blank, blank, blank. 5 is here. Space 2. 3, 2, blank it all. 3, 5, 1, 1, 1. Did you see them? They were going for each. I was like, okay, I'm going here. Nope, they're going there. Oh no, I'm going here. I'm going here. They're going here. It's so it's so goofy, man. Okay. Use that absolutely. We can potentially get to 1,000 here. That's huge. I get the carrots were there. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Oh, what the fuck? I think this is like here. Okay, I'm gonna say 3, 5. All right, they got it for me. Okay, okay, okay. Blank. 2 can't be there. This is the 1 and the 5. That's 5. 1, 6. Blank. 2 blank. 1 1. 2's got to be up here or there, so it's not there. So that's here. So this is the 3 because it can't be there, which means this can't be there. That's there. 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 2 6 2 1 1 1. Ah, I should have used the goldfish maybe. Smoked mirror. What did I just unlock? I didn't see it. Phantom viewfinder. Using an item summons a floating eye. Whoa. Special action nothing. Right? I think I'm gonna buy it anyway, but I can get the minus by 1. I don't think I'm buying either of these. I should have used the fish, is what I should have done. That was a mistake. And I only have 2 boots, so I can't buy that stuff anyway. Is this a spot where it's worth buying the seconds, actually? This could be. Now that it's pretty low. It's usually not a play I go for, but I actually think it might be worth it here. An unusual play for me to go with, but I think with the lower ones... Alright, so 7 means that. Okay. 3 can't be there. 5 means this. These have to be 1s. Gamble. Gambled wrong. So blank. You don't get the gold, unfortunately, when you don't do the gamble, huh? I'm realizing that. This is a 2, so 2 is there. 3 includes this. That's a 1. 3 is there, so 1 is here or here. 5, so 2 is there. So 4 is down here. 2 blank. 3 includes that. 3. Everything here is 1, so block. This is a 2. 1 blank. 2. Thank you for that. 7, I guess. 2's got to be. Well, I dragged too far. Really cool. Love that. Love that for me. 2's got to be there. 1's got to be there. Then 2 2 2 blank. 2 blank. 3 1 1 1. Now it's just fill in what's left. Okay. Wow, that used almost all of my time. Jesus. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Huge carrots, though. Huge carrots. And I will take the time, absolutely. Huge carrots. The butter. Well, you know, whatever, the ice sword can maybe kind of fight a little bit of the butterfly? I mean, not really, but, you know, in spirit, maybe. In spirit, maybe we can say it does. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's 5. That's 5, and I will absolutely take that 5. 2, 2, 2, 3. Can't be 3. 3's got to be in here. The 4's in there. The 7 is there. 3 includes that. 2. Blank, 3, blank, blank. 6 is involved here. Got that gold piece. Got that gold piece. 1 space, 1 space, 3, 4, 6, 2. And the skeleton's got me. It's unfortunate all of this multiplier goes away because of when you're wanting the frozen sword stuff. I think it's too much of a gamble, surely, right? Surely. Usually I wouldn't buy the mistake thing, but I think we're gonna need everything we can for the butterfly. I think if we beat this floor, though, we have to stop because it's been over an hour. And it'll be a hell of a cliffhanger for me, too. But first we gotta get through. First we gotta get through. And that is gonna be no easy task. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. Okay, we wanted some stuff like that to happen, if I'm honest with you. We wanted some stuff like that to happen. Get some of these golds. Gambled. Gambled, but worth? Maybe? Okay. 2, 1, 2. Blank, 1, 1. Ah, I thought it was done. Okay, wait, we're doing crazy damage. Hold on, we're doing crazy damage. Ouch. Wait, isn't 1 space 8? Yeah, okay. No, that is 7. Okay, I counted wrong. 3 space 4, 6 space 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Click the wrong thing again. That's not great. That part's not so great. 3, 3, 1. Okay, hey, 1 second on the clock. All right. I think my companions must be doing crazy boss damage because I don't know how I'm doing it otherwise. Spiral Snail is huge. Another gold coin is huge. Another Rune of Wealth is huge. Another Phantom Viewer is nice to have. But we may have reached the turning point of being pretty darn safe enough. I think I would rather sell the goldfish. Would I? Also, I don't know what my health was when we finished the boss or not, but do I want to sell or do I want to? This is because obviously we're talking in the future here. Because this is we definitely stop here. We'll have floors 7, 8, 9, which would honestly, based on how it kind of scales up, it might take another hour to do those 3. I think we also have to keep in mind, obviously, though, how insane this run has been to get there. Early Seif's bow. The antique box honestly didn't do that much for me, but early. Then we got we got both of these swords, the ice sword and the cross sword are huge. So I would say this is kind of a fun build. Like it's. I guess we're tanky build, kind of, and the ice greatsword helps significantly with that, along with our host of little critters. Do I want to sell? Again, I would love to be able to see the next floor before making this choice. Because part of me is like, you know, the gold sells, you get the money. I have, what do I have? The pigs help with that to get more money when you hit them. But if the boards are all huge, then that's not great either. I think the best time for them will be at the beginning of the next floor to use them to try to get gold to then reduce the timer again. Because it'll go up to like close to 3. I think it's like save and quit. I think it's like 1.6 or something every time multiplier. But we will see what happens there next time. But wow. Whew. In some sense, I could see the argument for this being a good representation of the what they want it to be like. I have unlocked the tamer class. Now I'm not doing this. Yeah, it is 1.8. Okay. So we will be at like 3.1 even though I purchased all that stuff. Okay. That's going to be a pretty insane start, which is scary. Cuz if the I always forget the name of it. The gold area that you buy the time reduction, if that is like a number of levels up and we have to do like 4 level 3s and a level 4 or something like that, that could be a little spooky. But let's see what the tamer class is, or whatever it is that I unlocked, if it shows up here. Oh, we have a missing companion. Oh, so the red carrot or whatever I found just counts still as the dragon. Each error erases his line or call. Each error erases his line and call. I don't think did I face something that did that? I did. Okay. I guess that it all happens fast. Oh yeah. The Chamber of Time. I don't know why I can never remember the name of it, but... Or sorry, wait, yeah, regular carrot. And then we got the cool carrot. These are new things that I don't have yet, and this one's not unlocked. I need to lose more HP. Well, trust me, that will happen. Not unlocked. Oh, that's the high difficulty. And then not unlocked... I assume that means level 10 or level 9 difficulty, which would be 10 floors. And then just some other thing that hasn't been found yet, and more companions. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Each cell has a 2% chance of being a gold shell when it starts. I don't have any golden arrows. That would be some. Granted, I guess I don't have a golden bow, but. You know what? I have like 4 golden swords, so that might be part of what's helping do so much damage, actually. I think I have 4 golden swords. Yeah, that's probably what's doing the crazy damage. Another reason, I guess, to hold on to one of the fish, but, okay. We will see what happens in the next run. Or as we continue that run. I'm honestly a little shocked. I thought I would definitely not have a chance of progressing. I don't know. Do you think that's above average luck with the items I rolled? Do you think it's about average, below average? I imagine the developer, the way that I feel, at least, like I'm always fighting on the edge of my seat, is what they're intending for. Granted, I'm like not even looking at my HP really at the boss unless it does like the notification of I'm low. So I felt like I killed the boss way faster than I expected, so I don't even know if my HP was in danger, but probably helps that I didn't have I haven't taken a single blood axe yet, so that helps, I imagine. But anyway, we'll see. I'm excited to try it again, though I also hope I don't like fall apart, you know, like in terms of a rust thing or whatever. I'm not gonna wait that long, but still, I'll do this one on stream since we started this one on stream. I'll finish that run on stream since we started it on stream. But whew, that was so intense, man. Particularly, I feel like level 5. Level 6 was still intense, particularly the run up to the Chamber of Time, which I think is going to be the case for the next floor here too, because I don't think I have that much time bank. And then, again, it's going from like 1.3 to 3 times. So, kind of freaking significant. It's like the first half of every level is so scary. You were so tanky on the boss, I don't know how many shields you have or something, but also 180 HP. Yeah, 180 HP seems pretty crazy. Yeah, I didn't consider the 4 gold swords that I have. I think I have 4 of those gold swords that like do 15 damage, and I think that's 15 damage per sword, right? So like each sword hit is doing like 60 damage, which is insane, if that's correct. And then, you know, that works with the pigs a little bit too. Another reason it would be better to have another item slot to then hold on to a fish for that reason. But yeah, it does become a little bit not just companions. That sword. It's just, what's happening? So much happening, man. It's crazy. And then the flame wand and everything else going on too. Yeah, it's nuts. It is nuts. Whew. Flame wand is pretty fun. Should we raid somebody? Shall we? Let's see. So there's more people here, I think, than would normally be, than I would normally expect for a CiniCross session. But I'm glad that you were here. We're going to raid. We are going to raid Candy, who, by the way, recently released a book, and it has been selling, and they're excited about it and stuff. They're playing Warframe, which is not like what I was just playing at all, but I think they're pretty cool. I think they seem like a pretty cool person. So we will raid them. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. There was part of me, by the way, that was thinking the chance of a bonus stream tomorrow. Not as sure about that now, but we will raid them. And you should go say hi. Candy's your wife's name? Cool. Now, their name is not AI Candy. It's I Candy, okay? Their name was before, like, you knew what AI was, and it's like a play on words, like the A and I to sound like I, to be like eye candy, like, ooh, that person's a piece of eye candy, right? Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Candy, and oh my god, CiniCross is crazy.